up, one off port, one off port.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, I don't know if this is going to be crazy or not. If you were watching the earlier stream, I was sat over there in the corner, behind the rig, on two completely different monitors, and I've plugged it all back in, and it just seems to be okay, and I don't understand why, because that sort of stuff doesn't normally happen with PCs and with me. Apologies for the crap behind me if you can see it. So yeah, there's wires everywhere. I'm a little bit out sorts. We've swapped the keyboard over. My mechanical keyboard is now in my gaming zone, which I've set up over there. No, I'm not muted. I shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me? I shouldn't be muted. Can you hear me? Device. I could see the readouts there. Is that working? It shouldn't have never not been working. That should be working. Let me know as soon as you can, because it says it's working, but it said it was before. Cheers, James. No video. No video, Greg. Anyone got issues with the video? As in you can't see what I'm seeing? the thing is, Greg, that is like not uncommon for the start of my streams. Right, let's go. So I've said Macca for the endurance. Forgot about the rain. This is not the endurance, this is an open race. Very low strength of field, weirdly. So we're going to do this in the Porsche because it's wet, luckily. And we're going to do the Macca in the endurance race with no practice. See how that works out there. Cheers, mate. How's everyone doing, alright? Great Formula 1 racer. Good one, that. Yeah, I just thought I'd get one in, basically just to get the things set back up again from my earlier stream, but I didn't have to. No rain in the endurance, Greg. 0% in the endurance, which is a shame because it's just a Macca fest, but can't beat them, join them. But yeah, I thought we might have a few gremlins in the system here, so I thought we'd just do a normal open race first. Oh, you're in this one? I'm car number 3. Yeah, Spa should be good, James. Yeah, I'm the same, Greg, to be honest. I think it passes, I think you just get used to it. Yeah, I normally find that by the first pit stop I'm busting, and then by the second or last pit stop I've got over it. My body's just realised it's not getting the opportunity to go, so... But I do manage my liquids genuinely on the days that I'm doing it. Although I've had half a bottle of wine today, watching the Grand Prix. Oh, that's bad. That is also bad. A lot of time left on the table here.
Close to the pit stop here. Come on, man.
This time we won't be making the mistake of sticking the dry tyres on. We'll just leave it. Manage the temps. Not bad, not bad. In the 12s.
12.485.
Time left. Lined up for me quite nice, but I just started to drift. We've got 8/10 to pole, which we don't need to worry about. It must have been pretty good through there then, because we're down. Hey Marco! Wow, initially that was better, then we lost it all on exit. Same story there. We might not improve here. Yeah. Same story on every corner. Weirdly, too hot in and really poor exit. Tired of iRacing. It's one of them things I can probably never get sick of, just with it, with every race being so different. Oh wow, okay, yeah, fair enough then. I've been there though. I lost 1,000 iRating this season, so yeah, I get it. It feels really weird having this other mouse in my hand. Yeah, I know what you mean, Marco. It's one of them. It comes and goes, doesn't it? How did Greg end up then? No time, Greg. Yeah, join LMP2, then you can just hit everyone else. Then everyone else loses 900, Marco. But the LMP2's bulletproof. Just bounces off.
One to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 2,943. Pit road will be closed this time. Guys, we got a lot of people around tonight, so let's just take our normal precautions to make sure the wheels stay covered up, make sure everything...
Yeah, to be fair, the LMP, like, it, in terms of, certainly for endurance races and stuff like that, it is arguably the best car for endurance racing. Like, I love GT. I love the fact that it's the most competitive series. Like, if you can get competitive in the top split of GT3, I feel that's a higher accolade than being competitive in the top split of LMP2, because you'll find aliens like James, and then you'll have like a gulf to about 3k drivers. And I think it's quite easy to get a result. This is the last time I raced LMP2. This is before the tyre model changed. But I could get a result, like a top 4, top 5 result, and have absolutely zero chance of a win, which is the same as this. I've got zero chance of a win in this series in the top split. But I wouldn't get top 5 and stuff, wouldn't be guarantees. It is at this level, 2.9k, but I feel like the LMP2s...
We're going to behind the gate. You're going to be lining up behind the...
Yeah, I think so, James, yeah. On the officials. There's just a huge gulf, whereas this, you know, we're probably quite... In this strength of field, we're probably quite similarly matched all the way through, because it's so competitive, and... That's the only downside, I think. But as a car, it's unbelievable to drive. If there was no GT3s from tomorrow on iRacing, LMP2 is what I would go for. But I can't be competitive in both, so GT3 is always going to be the one for me.
Get behind the gate.
Right then. But I feel like a lot of people have lost iRacing this season. I think it's been a bad season for a lot of people. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. When you look at people's iRatings, the people who I follow, I don't see many people have gained. I don't think anyone lost quite as much as I did.
Radio check, test 1, 2, radio check, got it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. I could have killed someone there. Luckily there was no one there. I was looking at my fan and turning my fan on. Dear me. Right, cheers for tuning in, guys. Hit the like button for me if you don't mind. We'll up this force feedback so it feels a little low. I need to adjust volumes. The spotter's very low, isn't it? Even for you guys, when I watch the stream back and stuff, it's very low.
Alright, fellas, hop up here. You ready to kick this thing off? Cause the butt today. Alright, well, friends, they start off. Be ready. Green flag. Left side.
Get this idiot.
All good.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Right side. Still there, quarter. Clear.
We'll have that straight back, thank you very much, Sergey.
Nice job, man. Nice job.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
He's going. Don't think he's going to push. People don't push in the rain. Hey, Hilton.
What is stupid move, Charlie?
Still there. Clear.
Very good start. Too tight to the Giro, Hilton. We're following through.
Clear.
Yeah, boy. Little curb jump, but we got away with it. Well, keep his speed up there.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. 13.35. Attaboy, welcome to the top 5, brother. Go get a couple more. Come on.
Oh, he was late on the brakes there. I thought I might have had that. He's done very well. Big lock up behind from the Acura. Apologised for it straight away, and I think he gave the position back. What a nice guy.
Good lap. Good job. Nice, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Try and gap the guy behind. Alright, seems I'm the one struggling at the moment. Sergey's looking pretty quick. Hey Randy. Yes. Yeah, it's dry, mate. We're going to go with the Macca. I was in the Porsche yesterday and it just couldn't live with the pace of the Macca. Oh, nice, mate. I don't think we'll be in the same split. I'm not sure, Marco, to be honest. Ah, maybe then, yeah, maybe. Sunday's always busy though, isn't it? Sunday night. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Marco. I think probably somewhere around the 2-minute mark. 59s, high 59s for the quick guys. Fully fueled. It's difficult to know what the actual pace is because fuel saving's a big thing and stuff, so... I just checked my stream yesterday and take a second off, I guess. Normally about right. Oh, it's like ice on that inside curb there. Yeah, people will still get into the 59s if they're pushing, no doubt. He's got an opportunity here. Yeah, I went too wide. Nice.
Fast guys running 12.97.
Get his traction down, I guess.
13.616.
Just looking to save a little bit of fuel. Get the extra lap if I can. People struggling now. Front left is 109 temperature. Didn't even notice. That's insane. Absolutely insane. We have to be careful here.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
What's the problem, man? Protest you.
Are you serious, Dale? Are you serious, man? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Protest you, Thomas.
Mistakes will be made here. People will over-rotate. At these temperatures, this is ridiculous.
14.577.
Ooh. Oh, it's me. It was nearly me. It's not me. Hey, Mark. Might be a good shout, that.
13.774. Nice and smooth. We'll get it back. Keep on digging, bud. You're doing great.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes you just haven't got the energy for it. It's as much tyres that I'm looking after here as much as fuel. Oh shit. Fuck. Wow.
It's about 5.
Terrible.
Good job, gentlemen. Pit road speed all the way, bud. 10 away. 5 away. And show mark now. Turn in. Nice and easier, guys.
Oof.
Go, man, go. Pit road speed. Left side. Clear. Good job.
Lucky there. Yeah, very lucky. Lucky that the pit window was open for one. Lucky that the other guy didn't catch me, and lucky that we didn't hit the wall. Probably overfueled. Tyres have cooled a little.
Left side. Clear, good job.
Try and hold this position now. I think we probably lost. Did we lose 2 there when we came into the pits? Obviously the guys ahead of me are long gone. Greema was one of them. He's 4 seconds ahead, which is probably what we lost in the pits. Greema was the guy that peeled off.
Car is pitting
early into the pits, so he'll feel like he's made the right choice. He won't know what's happened to me. But we'll be in a fight with the guys behind when they pit. There's one of them.
Right side. You're clear.
Yeah, well over fueled. Well over. We're already 5 over and the leaders haven't pit. It's alright though. 3 into the points. Should be a points finish if we don't make any mistakes. Oh shit. Well, I'm lucky there. It's not a bad line.
They're pitting in front of you.
Just trying to make sure I can get signed up because I don't know if this is going to finish in time.
13.715. Yeah, man, all that spots up there, you can get them.
I'm going to get rid of this guy again. Cream has been held up a bit there. This guy's got good pace as well behind. Might be tricky to keep him behind me. The Yakura's pretty good like mid-corner. You can brake late and kind of throw it in a little bit better than the Porsche. Yeah, I know, I'm going to do it lap by lap on the straight here. It'll be fine, I was just trying to get too much done at once there.
Guys running 13.09.
This is where you need that Mercedes wheel Dave Cam had. Oh, he sent it.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear.
We'll register, then we'll get this back, hopefully. Hey Russell. How you doing, mate? Yeah, Green's still losing time here. It does actually, yeah. But better if it were behind me. Right, I'm in.
13.87. On your right. Clear, clear.
I know, yeah. They've definitely made it harder to do
Take care of your stuff.
since they updated the UI and stuff. Without my spin and without this horrendous stint outside the pits here, we'd have comfortably got greener. Still got 3 laps.
Leader pit road. Alright, bud. The session's dry.
.110 front left.
12.904. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while. Very nice work, my man. Let's go get another one. Right side. Still there. Still there. All clear.
Oh, he's got the dry tyres on.
Be aware. Left side. P22 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 9.88. Still there. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Is Will Murdoch not the Formula 1 guy? Will Murdoch off Netflix.
Right side. Clear.
Good job I opened the door for a minute. He was hitting me there if I didn't move over. Strange move from Will because he's coming from P3, I think. And it's clearly time for dries, but he's lost a lot of time in the pits. Is he going to get that back in 2 laps? Hey Luke. Hey Kieran. Yeah, Macca for enduro, mate. I've already registered. 13 seconds Will's lost by putting that tyre on. And although it's the right choice now, it's cost him a podium, I think. Ah, Buxton, that's it.
Keep digging. The interval is 1.8.
Who's Will Murdoch then? I know the name. 111 front left, just gonna have to nurse this home here. Might be some freebies ahead if Will gets scrappy with them. If they don't move over for him like I did.
On the track, 9.206.
Melrose, quicker than me.
5 minutes.
Two more.
P4 is the fastest time.
Emilio's struggling.
0.723, 12.191. Good lap, man. You keep after it. Fastest car on the racetrack, 8.67.
Followed him. Yeah, I enjoy it, Luke.
strike flag.
That's the second time I've seen the word simps in 2 days. I don't know what it means, I'll be honest with you. Someone's going to have to explain it to an old man. What's a simp?
8, 1. Green lap, keep it up.
I hope it's short for simpleton and it's making its way back into people's vocabulary.
Close to a pit stop here. Come on, man.
Really struggling, this guy, isn't he?
Heads up. Front. I don't know where to go. Keep an eye open. Stay right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. You're clear. Left side. Still there.
Let's go!
Front end, keep your eye open.
Lovely stuff.
Trigger flag, man.
P5.
Good job, fellas. Good weekend.
Just enough time to check I've done this sign up correctly. How do I find out what car I've chose? I mean, I think I've done it right. Quit. Basically means only fans paying men giving all their money and attention to someone who doesn't give any back. A simp. Right? Well, there you go. You learn something every day. Yeah, I don't get the OnlyFans thing. I don't understand it. Like, the people who pay for that, they've clearly got internet. Can someone tell them what else is on there? Like, what are you paying for? I don't understand. Very strange behaviour. Right, we are registered. I'm fairly sure it's the Macca that we chose. We did it during the race. Fingers crossed we did it correctly. Double greenage. Lewis Hamilton's on the old safety rating there. Lovely stuff. Right, join. Did I join prematurely there? I think I might have done. Right, why has Race Labs turned itself off again? Something weird going on with this. I don't know if I'm loading in twice here. Apologies if I am. Right, is Angry Ben making it? Made it. Right, let's pick him up in the old Discord. The fuck was that? Strange. Hello. Check my stuff is correct. Yeti mic, headphones. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah.
Aye.
I'm loading in. I think I've done it correctly. I did it whilst racing. Fingers crossed it's correct.
Are you in?
I'll be in the Mercedes or something, won't I? I think I'm in the Macca, but I don't know.
You think you are. Great. Don't think we'll be in the same split here, like. Lots of registration.
I did. I double loaded. Right, back in a second. Ooh. We're starting now. Oh. Right. Okay, strength of field.
Yeah.
Separate split, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm number 4 in man.
Oh, right. Excuse me. Is Andy in here then? Oh, Ollie is. Is he in the Mustang? Dear me, Luke. Dear me. Kieran might be in your room then, Ben.
Alright,
He said he was doing this, I think.
any idea what his team name is?
No, but you'll see him on your relative as Kieran Connor. I think. Oh, the Mac is sketchy round here, like.
From where?
The left-hander after the is it tower.
Did you do the 5 o'clock
Yes.
in the Macca?
No. I realised it was raining. Switched back to the Porsche, so I've not driven the Mclaren yet. It doesn't feel bad, but it doesn't feel Porsche. You know what I mean? Like, come out the corner and just absolutely gun the throttle.
Well, you can't do that.
Hilton said hello.
Now, mate, wish me luck.
Cheers, Hilton, mate.
Green flag.
Do you go down to 4th for turn 1?
Yeah,
Do you go into 6th before it?
yeah.
Ah! Oh, you're not in. No, he's queuing. Better for me if you're in here, mate. For the fuel. Anyway, I've balls the first lap up, so... Oh, nice crush. I forget how long that actually is. I'm not sure of gearing in this thing. How many times are you down to second on the lap?
Well, the hairpin's first. The corner after that is second. That's it.
Curve that. Can the hairpin not be second?
Ride it slower.
Fair enough.
You just can't get the rotation in this thing at that sort of speed in second.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay.
It's making all sorts of mistakes. Ah! So much time there.
Checker flag.
We're going to be right in the middle here. Possibly towards the back, but... Right, where's, see if Andy's up here.
I got a toilet before it starts.
Oh, Fairley's in. Ollie's in. Right, where are we? We're going to be all the way at the back. How'd you get on?
P15.
P37.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Is this just a straight two-stop? No.
no,
If you don't want
no.
Oh, 1 to go. Left
No, you need to save.
Oh,
the
what, you need to save to make it a two-stop?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Guys, we got a lot of people around.
I thought it'd
tonight,
just
so
be
let's
a...
It's a 3-stop if you don't save,
The wheels stay covered up.
basically.
Right,
Everything.
Kieran, are you still there, mate? What was the target?
People around.
Stay safe out there and have fun.
Closed.
Good luck to anyone who's alongside Fairley. I was on thingy. I wasn't on team chat. I'll say it again, don't worry. Yeah, best of luck to anyone who's alongside Andrew Fairley. Good luck.
Yeah, what's so my thing's telling me like what 30 laps, 31 laps on a tank. And I'm assuming this is going to go
You'll be lining up behind the
what, like
14.
80,
You'll be lining up behind the
687?
224.
89, 90.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 89. Alright, looks like you're going to be
a
lining
lot
up
of saving.
behind the 800. 8. You'll be lining up behind the 17. Alright,
I'll find out what you... Have you got Race Lab on?
200.
Yeah. If you give me a target,
You're
I
going to
can.
be lining up behind
see if it's doable for me.
22. Alright, buddy.
It's easy doable in the Macca. It was very difficult in the Porsche. Kieran will tell me when he's back. Cheers, Kieran. 3.6 live average. Scene change.
6.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Cheers, boys. You'd have 3 hours of a members screen there if you don't tell me. Thank you very much, boys. Yeah, it's an easy save, Kieran saying. Lifts here
Yeah,
and there, not a big one.
Yeah, I figured it must be.
So the Porsche's 110. Caller Cube Hilton, standard. 1 an hour.
Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 18.
Yeah, 100 litre fuel tank in the Porsche. So you're already 10 litres down per stint. So it was pretty much impossible.
Yeah.
Which is why you won't see any Porsches. Unless it's the first time.
Got one somewhere, yeah, on the row in front of me. Got quite a good mix actually.
I'm in absolute no man's land here.
How many's in your room? Like 60 odd?
Yeah. Messed my first lap up, second one was a banker. And obviously quite blind in the Macca still, so.
Yeah.
Caller Cube Hilton. Always.
It's actually I think I am down to second in the first, so turn 1's 4th and then it's second through the next little complex.
Yeah.
First for the hairpin.
Yep.
Second for the next one. Third
Yep.
for the next one.
Yep.
Third before the 2 corners, right, left, right onto the back straight,
Yep.
and then third for sunset.
Radio check. That's 1-2. Radio check.
Dmitry Delagash. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, man. We got something to look forward to.
Oh, I nearly got it there.
Alright, boss man. Face cars off. Are you ready? Green flag. Too wide, right side.
Massive wreck behind there. Right, I've got a nice big gap behind, so let's just let these idiots do what they're going to do.
Right side. Too wide, right side. One car only. Clear. In and out. Right side only. Clear. Left side. In and out, no hold. One only. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Let's go. Let's go. Cheers, Crush.
Middle of the track.
Oh, I got away with that.
On your left. And clear. On your right. Awesome.
No front end for this guy in front, behind me. Side by side with the Mustang, fighting hard there.
Right side.
Moron.
Still there. Clear.
Buckwit. Oh, that's Andy behind me.
9. Left side.
Go on, buddy.
Still there. You're clear. Keep an eye open.
Bob.
Stay right. Got the car off the track
Bob.
on the left. Keep going.
Good job, mate. Be proud of you.
Did Andy start from the back?
Yeah, kill another man, mate.
Oh, he's brave here.
Left side.
Yes, Andy. Carve that path for me, buddy. Ha ha.
Well, don't do them.
Oh, I tried to go with him there. I lost the back end.
3.172. Behind you, right. left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, and he just... Unfortunately, he's gone now. I'm not going to catch him.
Left side. Go there. Still there. Clear, clear, good job.
Team orders, Andy. Need some DRS, buddy.
0.027. Good lap there.
Happy with that start. How'd you get on?
Yeah, not bad. Dropped back a few places on the first lap, then there was some chaos in the first sector and a few people got wiped out and up to P11.
Nice. What's your usage?
Well, currently not very good, purely because in the melee I've lost draft to the pack in front, so I'm pushing, trying to catch them.
Same.
I am getting there, 10.42 at a lap, but just not as fast as I'd like to. Needing to start arguing really, but at the same time I'm getting away from the guys behind me, so...
Yeah, sounds like in the same boat as me. I won't catch Andy, but if Andy catches these guys... Oh shit! Then I might get on the back of them. Death behind.
No pressure out the back. The gap is 2.6. Keep your eyes open. Left side. Still there. 1.571. Good lap. Clear.
I had to go late there because I wasn't sure what he was going to do. What's better in third there, like?
Where?
First complex, like first sector after turn one. All of that.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I'm just not sure it's faster. Might feel better, but...
There's no engine braking through the whole thing. Every time you're off the throttle, you've got second gear pulling your engine back, haven't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, shit. Pushing too hard here. Can I afford to push here, Kieran? Yeah, fast crush. Much faster, mate. Just overdriving. Need the draft. My pace is good here, mind. Yeah, Andy's got a lot of cars to get through. I think he's going to slow quite a few down. Here he goes.
1:25.44. I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
Yeah, so I pull second on the second braking zone after first braking zone after turn 1, and then I short shift into third and leave it in third all the way through.
All right.
.129 and 2:30s. What's the target again, Kieran? Just give me the 29, thanks, mate. Oh! We'll use this guy if we have to. And he's having a look again.
Run at 0.331. .795.
This is where I'm struggling. Better, but still not good enough. We're almost there. Cheers, Hilton. Better. So you need 2 30s and a 29, Ben Kieran saying, but your race might be 1 lap less.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the 29 first thing, and then I'll see you after that.
Yep, I'm on the same, I think. Because I've had to push. Almost got the draft door.
1.278. That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Thing is, we're not just catching these, we're catching all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people here in a row that we can potentially get. Better. I mean, bearing in mind that we've closed this gap, I think we can potentially move through these guys.
0.428.
Got him out. Adrian.
Yeah, I got away with it. Just Don't know how much you're saving here, boys, but you need to close this gap. Losing so much time. It's not good enough to just sit here and save because we're just going to lose them. No, I'm not planning on it. I just can't go past it. He's clear. He wants to go as well. Jesus, nearly in the wall there. Behave yourself, you fucking idiot.
You're right. Go there. Clear. Left side.
Good luck.
Clear him. On your left. Clear if you need it.
Clueless. Fucking clueless. Cheers, mate. Just absolutely no racecraft whatsoever. He saw me close a gap with no draft over a few laps. And still thinks he's going to sit in front of me, like. Could have worked with me, he could have been on my bumper and he could have been past Felix when I go. Stupid. Now look at the gap ahead.
Fastest guys on the track going to 0.41.
Yeah, he was always going to go late, wasn't he? Am I alright for 29 still, Kevin? Yeah. I'm going to have to push as well once I get past this guy. Thanks, mate. So I'll just keep it as it is, yeah? No, I'm going past him, Crush. He's not fast enough. At least one of them's sensible. Oh, he's doing well, like he's got no front end. Front end's missing there, Felix, mate.
1:23.6.
He's doing very well for having no front end. Oof. 5 seconds. To work on that corner.
Which one?
Right, and I think it's Tower.
Yeah, I don't know which corner that is.
It's the after the second gear right. At the end of the first sector, it's the one after that.
Yeah, so
Twin
I
gears.
found with that is like before the first line of cones, you're braking early down into third and slow it down so much on the apex that you almost feel like you're going too slow and then power round it. So
Yeah, leaving it in third though, yeah.
Yeah.
Feels good, yeah. Oof. Right, we'll move forward, clean car. Looking good. It's definitely third for Sunset, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like it might work in fourth, you know.
1:24.12. 1.059. Not bad, man, not bad.
Right, we've almost dumped Felix. Can't get anywhere near him because of the draft, however the Acura does struggle towards the end of the
Very nice,
stint.
Mr. Clear.
Fast guy's running 0.308.
Can't make any progress.
375.
Can't believe Felix has stayed ahead of all those with no front end. Right, keep it smooth now. Cheers, Kieran. This is where the Acura might struggle. And there's 3 of them in front of me.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
Relative just dipped into the 4s there, so it might be losing draft. That's the divvy who went past me in the yellow Mustang first lap. And I think he was ahead, wasn't he? Didn't see him go behind, like I don't remember passing him. Cheers, mate.
1.202.
It's just, yeah, he's still in draft, the guy in front. Just about clinging on. A lot of the Acuras came in though, didn't they? At the end of the last one, so I don't know if their fuel tank is as good. What's the fuel tank on the Audi like? Yes, there is, Crush, yeah, just one. Just fuel. They limit your fuel to 55 litres in that series, so it's forced. Yep, 1 an hour.
Hell yeah, good lap.
Wow, that is quicker as well. So I don't go into fifth after turn one, and you. Oh, it's easier too. Cheers, Kieran. Yeah, after turn one, Ben. You should go down to fourth. Just leave it in fourth.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, you don't go up to fifth before the next corner.
Oh, I might do actually. I'll
It feels
experiment.
natural to go up to fifth, but you can just rev it out in fourth. Right, he's made a mistake. In front. Unless it's just my lap.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 59.989.
Half a second. Yeah, we're up nearly 2/10, but he's half a second down. Yeah, he's lost draft. Right, here we go.
Zero, 0.774. I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
Cheers, mate. Now he's not got draft, we'll take chunks out of him. He'll be aware of it as well.
Sorry, mate.
We're also gaining on Julian. What's the fuel tank on the Audi, Kieran?
Sorry, just like.
Cheers, Crush. Feels good as well, right? It's faster again.
0.631. Good lap, sir.
Come on. Can we get there before the pit stop? 110 in the Audi, cheers Hilton.
Get us a fast car on the track. 59.912.
Andy's up to P16, he's flying.
Start taking a peek at your entrance into the pit road there. So start taking a look, get familiar with it.
Looks like we're side by side ahead there. That's a back marker. We'll watch these incident points now.
How many have you got?
12.
Cars lap down.
0x, mate.
Quite good for me at that stage of the race. I don't think you're trying hard enough. 0x.
I've just got respect for the circuit.
So it was about this stage of the race. Isaac! It was about this stage of the race that Hilton from chat casually just pulls out a cigarette. Just as a tab.
Really?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
What a legend.
Just sat smoking a tab. Like, just casually rested it on the steering wheel. Brilliant, that Hilton. Honestly. Brilliant. Right.
1.04.
Yeah, we're faster than everyone ahead of you. Well, not everyone, obviously. But everyone in our little race, I think. Ferrari. Don't see many of them this week. I think we'll see a few next week. Yes, I think so, Kieran. Thanks, mate. Yeah, 110 going in. Tyres checked. Way to go, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, Hilton. It's only a tab, innit? Better than a vape, innit?
Is like,
Can't stand the things, me. If you're watching this and you vape, fucking grow up.
0.74.
I take it Emma's not in earshot then.
No. Well, She might be watching. She won't be watching.
I was going to say, I'm not sure her work will be that slow, to be honest.
Is this guy going to get out of the way? Thanks, mate. Appreciate the suckage. Don't tell anyone.
Side. And clear.
Right. Bunching ahead again. Is this just tyres or is this frantic fuel saving? Because they're absolutely bleeding time. Stradi's up here as well. Something must have happened to him. Unless my pace is epic, we shouldn't be catching Stradi. Right, anyone in the pits? Not yet.
0.782. Doing a good job. We've been here in a couple.
Yeah, so they're realising they're struggling a bit and they're going to lift. Yeah, you should always get out the way, Crush, if you've got blue flags, but in endurance racing they tend to not be as kind with it because obviously there's a lot that can happen. Like he might find himself racing me in an hour or so, you know. But the blue flags are blue flags. They should still be slowing down really, or allowing me to pass comfortably. Look at this train. So what would be the benefit then, Kieran, of trying to go 30 on this one?
T2 is the fastest car on the track. 59.757.
Is it just easier to manage your fuel in the later stages? Like 6 and 2 3s, isn't it? I think we'll see someone pit here though. Somebody must. No. Why though? That's what I mean. Just like, is it that important? Does it make that much of a difference?
Oh, weed him through there. Go.
Is it more like so they know exactly what they have to do fuel wise? Oh, there's a Porsche. Little bastard.
Leader pit road. 1 is the leader.
But can I find the pace in this next stint?
Always around here and pit, man. Bring it around to pit. Go for it. Get in front of you. Alright, fellas, here we go. 5-1. That's your mark. Now, turn in. Nice and smooth. Don't slide your tires. Nice and smooth there.
Nice. Whoa. Josh is in for Ollie.
Run out of fuel, go to my pit box.
You've run out of fuel?
I ran out of fuel halfway down the pit lane.
Completely out?
Go, man, go.
Yeah. That's
So-
close to my pit box.
Oh, so you made it. I was going to say.
I made it just
Bloody
before
hell.
time. I lost some time. I reckon I lost the position because of that.
You're lucky you didn't lose the race. Gotta be done, Crush. Most important thing.
Car's going to be behind us.
Right then, Nelson.
Here's off pit road.
Oh, he hasn't pit. Oh, shit. Shit.
Fast guys are running 6.072.
Fucking hell, man. Pushing too hard. Bollocks. Oh, I didn't check Marco, sorry mate. I never look. Could have done something there, you know, we were close. Destined to be in no man's land now. Probably have some people behind me who've caught up. Yeah, keep us right, mate.
Next car in front of you is pit. .858.
Gonna struggle now with no draft. Fuck off.
Leaders on pit road.
Try, mate, cheers. keep an eye on that gap to Jurian, because we've already took a second out of them. I don't really know why.
At 33 is the leader. Point 736.
Whoops. Meatball for Edgar. Freebie for me. Saved too much there, am I? Guy behind's catching quick. How many laps did you go, Ben, first stint?
29.
What's your fuel average now?
367.
Yeah, you might be alright. So you need 30 and 30.
Yes.
Have you got draft now?
No, I had draft, but then the guy the team I've come out behind, you know, I was following a guy around getting a nice bit of draft, and then I've come out behind him in the pits, but they've swapped drivers and he's like only 2.1 and I've just had to take over him because he was slowing me down too much.
1.546.
We are taking a bit of time out during. One is closing me down rapidly. Which is fine, we'll let him go and try and stay with him. He's 4.6k, so might not be able to. Cheers, mate.
I got really comfortable with like half a tank left and put a full tank back in. It feels horrible.
Yeah. I'll lose the lift into the hairpin, Kieran. I think I'm getting a better turn one with the big lift into one. This one into where feels nice as well.
1.559.
Well, I've been well short one off, 25 on the line. That's just what I needed.
Is the leader.
Oh, cheers, mate. You've saved well there then. We lost a lot of time, like, to Juan, but I think he's probably going to get us anyway. We're still closing Julian down. Does it benefit me at all to save more?
1.442.
Cheers, mate.
Leaders are right up 0.527.
22 on the line, yeah? Thanks, Matt. I'll use this guy. To close the gap ahead. Quicker than everyone up to P20. Right then. Let's stay with him. Chisel. Struggling to keep up already. Yeah,
1.1.
don't think I can though.
Only half a second copy there, Kenny.
As soon as I lift though, as soon as I lift to save, I'm gonna lose him. Okay, thanks, mate. I'm on the edge, like it's everything. I've got this.
1.021.
Lose him. Next lap. Oh, shit. Nearly. We are catching Julian now. first sector that.
Oh, I've just got my first X.
Get caught. Cheers, buddy. Trying. I'm slightly behind target now, Kieran.
Well done, Marco. Well done, lad.
Something there. Gonna fairly ease into some dramas there.
When you do that, cheers, lad.
Yep. Helped me out along the way. Cheers, mate. Yeah, he's helped me out a little bit, so. Gonna struggle on the tyres at the end of this stint. I think it already seems a little loose on the rear there. So as always, there'll be a couple of drive-throughs, there'll be a couple of splash and dashes. So you never know.
Come on, Jacob, bud, you're good.
Hey Phil, yeah, good, thanks mate. Made one mistake which has cost me
1.382.
span out of sector 1 on cold tyres after the pit stop. Apart from that, drove pretty well, but tough strength of field. No damage though, car's clean. Only halfway. A lot can happen. Struggling there again. So the gap stayed the same with Julian. Now I'm saving. But he might not have a world-class pit crew and strategist like me. So we might see him soon. Yeah, let's go, Hilton.
1.413.
By the time you get to 3.6 though, Hilton, I'll probably be 1.6. Time out of him that lap. Do you need to save more, you Kieran? 3.7 on average, not enough now. 12 it's going to be, innit? Unlikely, mate, unlikely. The way things are going. Struggling with the back end. Nudge the brakes forwards. What's your average, Ben?
What? Fuel?
Yeah.
3.67.
So will you get 30 laps out of this one, yeah?
I think so. Just about.
I got him, man. I told him. They're hollering at him.
Yeah, I think it's vital. Unless you don't go the extra lap. But what's your fastest lap in the room?
Two mate dead.
Yeah, it's only 3/10 slower than ours. So I think it probably will be. Position are you?
Fast guys are running 0.2.
P10.
7.
What's the gap to everyone else?
Well, I've got P9 is like half a second in front of me. And then I've got 876 about 6 seconds down the road. Everyone else I have no idea.
It's a 30-second stop, that's all. So if you can stay within 30 seconds of the leaders or the podium, and they have to pit.
They must all be doing the same as I am.
Leader might not be if he's got no draft.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's a terrible lap. Cheers, mate. Heavy ice catching. got past Jurian now. So we need to try and push, close this gap. Still save.
Come on, Nelson, you're giving the guy in front slipstream.
Thank you.
Left side, 0.888. Clear, you need it.
No worries, Hilton, mate. Enjoy, buddy.
Is not a spot, is not a spot.
clean circuit, isn't it? Not a lot of build-up of marbles or shite on your windscreen and all that. Sounds like it, Hilton, especially from what you said the other day, mate. And stop smoking.
Meters running 0.086.
I thought there was a lot of people ahead struggling here with the back markers, I think. Yeah, two of them are. How's your fuel looking, Ben?
Good. I think I'm on for a 30 lapper.
Done.
Race lab says 88.5, so I'm assuming we're going the extra lap at the moment.
1.4.
Maybe touch and go once the front guys are pitted for a second time, but
You'd definitely be going 88.
yes.
Good job, man. Keep hauling out. Start spotting it.
We're on 89, but yeah, no pit stop yet.
Yeah, just if I save this stint and do a 30 lapper here, if we don't end up going the extra lap, it means I can just push
Yeah.
in the final stint anyway. So
You'd be close enough to the front that you'll know whether you're going to as well.
yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Right, can I afford to push a bit here, Kieran? Because try and get right up to him before we come in. Just put the pressure on a bit more. Kieran said you'll be 89 laps, Ben.
Yeah, I sort of hope so, because I'm not convinced that people in front of me are saving as much as I am.
Okay.
I thought Josh was driving for Ollie. I saw him in the, unless he drove the first stint.
4.
Thank you.
Right, these two are fighting, which is a problem. Although they're actually not. One's P39, one's P46. Cheers, Kieran. That'll be 3 this time, yeah? It's probably not worth the risk
1.01.
trying to pass these guys. Unless they pull over for me. Can't afford any incident points here. Fuck's sake, Kenneth, you little fucking knobhead.
Left side. You're clear.
Shithouse. So why does he let him go? Why does he let the guy ahead who's not even in the fucking race go? And then holds me up.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
Risk the fucking overtake. Sends me on a shit line into sunset. Fucking ridiculous, honestly. Might have been contact behind there. Cost me about a second, that. Hopefully the Lambo's in this lap. Hopefully the guys ahead of me are in this lap.
Still there. Clear.
Another fucking knobhead. Fucking clown.
8, 7.
Yet again, we've closed the gap right down. Chisholm, but hopefully we don't balls it up this time.
Let's go ahead and bring her on to pit this time. Pit this time. Here we go. 5 away.
He was close there, wasn't he?
No, turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
Right, 110 going in. The tyres going on. Oh, dear me. Close, that one, it was flying. I think Vert gets me, race distance.
Leaders on pit road now.
Close, wasn't it?
Go, man, go, man, go. Good stop, guys.
No worries, Kieran. Thanks for the help, mate. I think we're about there, aren't we? Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Take it easy, mate. $29 on the line, gotcha. Thanks, Kieran, mate. Enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. See you next time, buddy. Thank you.
On your left. Clear, we need it.
Nice, man. How was Jonas got in front of me? He was way back.
Fucking hell, that's Emily. What are you doing?
1.896. Heads up. Your eyes open. Heads up. Later, let's get these bitches out of the way, man. 4.
Schwartz, that. Meatball. Oh, we've got Lindemann. Julian, who we've been chasing down all race, we've got him. There's 4 seconds back. Don't know how. Surely some of these are out of position though, because Jonas was about 6 cars back. Yeah, that was Schwartz, wasn't it? I hope some of these are coming in again because we've gone backwards there. Lambo.
1:25.04.
Doesn't appear to be saving this guy. The ball is catching. Stradi's out. Might hand it over though. I haven't got a freebie, so there's one guy who came in lap 59 P20, so he's going to pit again.
1:24.52.
So Akis in the Maka P20, I think, will come in again. Jonas has gone 2 extra laps than me. One I can understand, the leaders are all on pitted on lap 61. That makes sense, but to pit on lap 62. Seems odd. Hell of a big save, if he's done it. He's clearly got pace. The ball was only in for 48 seconds, so he's coming back in. Are you getting on?
Yeah, alright, just, I mean, bit of no man's land really, but just trying to hit me fuel numbers.
Position it.
11.
Nice. Yeah, I reckon you'll get freebies there.
Yeah, hopefully. I can't decide if anybody else is saving.
Have you got what lap they pitted on your standings or not? On race lap?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, they'll make it to the end, I would have thought. Is that for everyone? Everyone ahead of you?
Yeah, we all came in at 60.
1.
Well, everyone I can see on the relative.
1.
This guy's pushing, trying to get rid of me.
At the moment, it's still saying extra lap, so I don't want to push yet.
Yeah, we do an 89.
Yeah, that's what 88.5 race labs is saying, so I'm trying to just keep my numbers right to... I want to be gutted though if it changes right at the end and everybody else is fueled for
Yeah.
one less lap.
Better than the other way around though.
It is. It is.
Right, these two might fight ahead. Probably going to lose the draft now, but I think I've done enough with the fuel.
Fast guys are running 0.264.
Yeah, it's not something I've ever been any good at. Hey, James.
1.051. Cars going to be behind us.
This guy must be racking up the off tracks. because he's pushing to try and get me out of draft. So this is the time that we'll start seeing some drive-throughs, no doubt. Feels tight now I don't have the draft.
1.303.
Struggle to save now, I think. Jonas has got past Akis, who also has to pit, I think, Akis. Oof. He was chucking cones about.
.797.
Yeah, I think we're good. Tight though, still managing it. Interested to know where we'd be. We didn't have that spin on the cold tyres after the first pit stop, because I think we could have picked up some draft and a pack and pushed towards the top 15, top 10 maybe. Still a decent position, I think, for this strength of field.
696.
We've done one crush. But yeah, I'm doing the Nords this year. 24-hour Nords Life is 6th of June, is it? Is that soon? That's quite soon, isn't it? I'm gonna do the Spa 24 and the Le Mans 24. They're the three I'm targeting, and then Daytona next year as well. Cheers, buddy. Venus is going to do the night stuff for us. Venus is from the US. Are you doing a stint for the Nords, Ben? June the 6th?
What day is that?
It's the weekend, Saturday.
Oh, is it?
So
yeah, I can do, yeah.
Saturday to Sunday. So me, Ben, Venus, and I think Kieran's going to do a stint. Dave can't do this one, so Dave Cam's going to sit this one out. But Dave has said he's going to race with us again. Because it didn't really go to plan at Daytona. We didn't have the best of luck. And yeah, first race that we done, but some positives to take from it. So yeah, Dave's interested in doing some more. It's just working out when he's available. He keeps his weekends free normally. Yeah, Steel River Racing. When Dave joins us, we put Team 786 on the end, which is Dave's number, Dave's race number. So Steel River Racing Team 786 was the Daytona entry, where we got the half and half livery off Tam, which was class in the Corvette. Unfortunately, they nerfed the Corvette the day before the race. The Corvette was looking really strong, so we picked it. Everyone was comfortable with it. We picked the setup. Everyone was fine with the car. The day before the race, they nerfed it. So we lost out. Car just couldn't compete, and I think we probably made some mistakes overdriving, and then the rain came, and a couple of the lads were getting experienced in the rain, and yeah, we all got it wrong at some point. It's just one of them races, but it was good fun. Everyone enjoyed it. It's different experience to be part of a team like that. Yeah, the GT3, is that what it's called?
Fastest guys on the track going 0.166.
Yeah, it's once you start doing the longer endurance races, it just seems quite dull doing the normal officials. Whoa! Wow, switch on. There's been one in here. That's the guy that overtook me. But I tried to stay with him for a while and struggled. It's a solid car. It's really competitive most of the time. There or thereabouts.
1:24.89.
Yeah, they released them at the same time, didn't they? The Corvette and the Mustang come out at the same time. Yeah, it does sound nice, yeah. As does the Mustang. Yeah. I prefer the Mustang though. "17 seconds to stay on the lead lap. Can we do it?" He needs to be over a second quicker a lap than me. I think we'll make it. Feels so tight here.
Don't think I'm going the extra one.
You don't think your races?
No.
But you've got enough, you don't need to splash.
I can save enough to be able to push.
Proper tight for me, like proper tight. I'm saving every lap. And it's still not enough.
Let him overtake you.
You what?
Let him overtake you. The guy.
Oh no, I can do it. I can. It's just not enough at this speed. But yeah, I could let him go, I suppose. But I need to stay closer enough to potentially get any freebies when people pit. I'm fairly sure this guy ahead of me now has to pit. But on the race I did yesterday, there was a lot of people had to pit at the end. Well, not a lot, but a handful. Obviously, I was one of them. Depends what position they've found themselves in, I suppose, because the Mac is easy to save the fuel in. It's not a difficult thing, but I've not really had a race, all race. I've been able to sit and save, whereas if someone's had to push constantly, you know, I would imagine they've not been able to do that, but we'll see. Andy's up to P9. Incredible drive that. I'm just seeing who's in distance of the pit stop if they have to come in for 30 seconds. And there's quite a few. I don't think they're all going to, but if there's... Like, we're basically 30 seconds away from P15. So if everyone comes in, we're laughing. Yeah, and it just... I think he's probably quite disappointed with it as well, though. Because I think he got held up quite a lot with... In his first stint clearing this lot, I think he got held up more than he would have liked. We're not even sure where he started. I don't know if he got involved at the start, got caught up.
1:22.2.
Or if he started at the back.
Not bad, go get him. Fast guy's running 59.938.
are struggling.
1.303. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 59.724. Come on, Megan, bud. We're going to be pitting in 5. We're going to pit in 5.
Sorry, Stefan.
There's one in the pits, accurate.
1.301. Car's pitted behind us. About 5 minutes.
Anyone start to pit in yours?
No, unfortunately not.
Still 3 to go. Or is it 2? You got 2.
2 after this one. I'm halfway around. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 59.649.
It's 3/10 between P1 and P2 here. And they're both behind me.
1.172. And you're there, big girl. Rob, go.
Yeah, one more, I think.
Kidding me.
Well,
I'm not getting the white flag.
have you got enough?
Nope.
So what, you have to come in?
I've got like a lap and a half to do 2 laps.
You're gonna have to lift massive then. If you got time behind.
2.5 seconds.
No, it's not enough. It's a risk. It's a risk. It's massive lifts and you'll lose a few positions, but it's 30 seconds in the pit stop.
I don't fucking believe that. Race Lab just probably done me over there, like. Massively.
Coming to the white flag.
Yes, one's in. Yeah, that's Akis, like I thought. Just the one though.
Cars sitting behind us.
Fireworks are up. What have you done? Gone in the pits or lifting?
Lifting.
I'm gonna say it's nice and flat like, so you just stay off the racing line, you should be able to make it. It's gonna be very slow though. Not as many freebies as I would have hoped. Oof. Hard work that.
Check your flag. Man, that's embarrassing.
Good, Andrew. Where'd you finish, mate? Top 10. You were close, weren't you?
Me?
No, Andrew, in here. Where did you finish?
I'm just crossing the line now. I'm not sure where I am actually, because even though I let 2 people past on that last lap,
P11.
I
Nice,
didn't. I also got 2 freebies from people pitting, splashing and dashing.
Cheers,
So,
Russell.
P10.
Happy days.
Yeah, spluttered over the line.
Standard.
If I hadn't have been pushing and I'd have kept the fuel, I'd have been P8. But still happy with that.
I wonder what happened to
3x.
Ollie. Nice.
Good times.
Massive gains, that.
Well, I'm already on 4.4, so I'm going to end up at maxing out, I think.
Yeah, strange for Ollie to be back there. I wonder if he had issues. So, yeah, Andy finished P8 in the end. Started 48th on the grid. So he made up 40 positions, Andy there. So Andy's the sim coach guy, if you're not aware.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, he's rapid. He come past me in the first stint, and I went with him as he overtook someone. Like, it was a nice little first few laps, actually, when I tucked in behind him. And then I got held up with one by the time I passed the next. He'd gone. Cheers, Crush. Cheers, guys. Yeah, happy with that. It was tough, that. It was one of the tougher ones, because pace-wise, the car was fine. No damage. But yeah, just couldn't make no progress, really. So hopefully we'll have gained a little bit of both. Yeah, oh, so up to 3.9k, that's good. 58 gained safety, so we've got another bump on the safety license. So 3.46 on the A and 3916 iRating, so very close to 4k again, which is good. Not sure about next week. Unfortunately, I've installed Oblivion, haven't I? So you probably won't see me for 5 months. But I am streaming it, so there'll be more of today's stream if you're into that sort of thing. But yeah, happy with that, I suppose. Thank you very much for everybody who's tuned in. I'm going to get straight off, and we'll be potentially back online tomorrow. I might do a couple more wet races at Sebring before Spa next week at IMSA. And I'm going to speak to Andy and Josh about some coaching. See if we can pick anything up, but I'm going to speak to them about streaming it and see if they're going to okay that. As a sim coach partner, we shall see. But yeah, cheers guys. Cheers for the support. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care.